And with that, the tavern is finally open. Hello, hello, everybody. How are you all doing this lovely day? I am just waiting for the knives to begin raining from the sky, but I think Vince might be in hibernation or out of coins. I might actually be safe for a few minutes after coming on screen. I don't know what to do with myself without there we go. Honestly, I don't know what to do with myself without a traumatic head injury, but there it is. There it is. Although I did notice that knife sunk in a little too deep. Let us fix that before we begin. I guess when they fix the issues with the VRM. Also, Sudbro, long time no see. How you doing? Thank you so much for the hydrate. I have the world's tiniest carton of chocolate milk, and I'm gonna hydrate off of that. I was hoping that the chocolatey goodness and the calcium and the protein would help wake me up, because Jesus fucking Christ, I need a nap. Do what I am. I'm tired, but other than that, I am fine. I am fine. It has been a very uneventful day. I'm upset with myself. I am upset. I'm lactose intolerant, and what are you gonna do about it, huh? You're not my mom. I don't have a mom anymore. They became my paw. No, I'm ungovernable. I don't have a mom. No one can govern me anymore. I am literally unstoppable. What are you gonna do to stop me, huh? 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 I'm like Aaron Ye. I feel like that's a reference to a part of Attack on Titan I am woefully unaware of, because I stopped watching when they reached the beach. Not because I lost interest, just because the show stopped at that point. I just haven't had a chance to pick up back up since then. And I'm definitely gonna have to watch from the beginning. Becomes motherless. Oh, okay, yeah, that is true. That is true. I keep forgetting. I need to go and thank my paw for coming out as a trans man, because he has made me immune to yo mama jokes for the rest of my life. I don't even have to pull out the my mom's dead card or wait to be able to pull out that card. I became immune to the yo mama jokes without having to go through the heartache of losing a mama. It's great, honestly. I just keep forgetting to thank him because I haven't seen him since he came out. Like, he still lives with me. We still hang out all the time. It's just he's become transparent. Does that mean you're immune to yo daddy jokes? No, because I'm your daddy. Someone with coin staff. Ha! Broke bitch. Oh, did I start? Yeah, I did start the crowd control. I can already see people gathering their coins. I'm a little scared. Also, Star Blue, thank you for the hit pants. Alright, so here's the dealio, Dedios. Last stream, we usurped Death himself, and we have become the new god of death. And unfortunately, that means that apparently our headache has only begun. Vince, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'm afraid you cannot do that. I already promised a friend of mine that if anyone was going to peg me, that she would get first dibs. You don't think that's... Listen, all I know is I promised my first pegging if and when it happens. So I can't let you do that, Vince. I'm sorry. Stop being boomers! God, I have been here for 5 seconds! And already these motherfuckers are out here dying. Into the cadaver. Where the fuck's the cadaver? It's a cadaver box with you. Full. I have got to lower the amount of fiber I'm putting in y'all's diet. I hate the fact that we use our hat. Oh no! I need to make that nursery. I think that's the reason why the eggs are always rotten. We never get baby because we literally just leave the egg out into the wilderness to fend for itself. Only the strong shall survive to join the cult. Wait. Let you ask, how could pegging be? Because you don't think a Pokemon game would involve that. Vince, you're overthinking it. I'm just being dumb. Spend enough points today. You need 2K for some big. Wait, what? You need 20K points for a big raid? What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? No, so, the pegging with a snowball, that's literally just hitting them really hard with a snowball. It is a very, very innocent, safe for work use of that word. The use of that word that long predates the bardic use. But y'all know me. Y'all know I have the humor of a man less than half my age. No, Vince, no one in a Pokemon game was threatening to have anal sex with someone by using a strap-on. Bless your heart, Vince. Bless your heart. Channel point coins? Are you talking about on the crowd control? Because unfortunately, for y'all to be able to use my channel points to get crowd control coins, I would need to buy the premium version of crowd control. And I don't know if y'all have noticed, but I'm kind of a cheap bastard. And that's like a monthly subscription, if I recall correctly. I'm pretty certain that this channel is still in the red. I'm fairly certain I have spent more money between games specifically for streaming and streaming assets and like outfits for my VTuber and all that. Pretty certain I've spent more on this channel than I've ever made off of it. I can't justify getting the premium crowd control. Oh, we gotta wake up. I gotta do my quest. You honor me, great leader. I am eternally grateful. Yep. Why the fuck did I do the quest for a Reaper to begin with? Reaper already has maximum faith. That's why I made them my angel. My darling angel. Closer than my peeps she is to me. Wait, hold on, space fish. Don't I have? Yes! Who's a good fishy. Little cutie. Now give me money. Okay, for a second there I thought I heard someone spray painting. Right when I saw Reaper go behind the graves, I was like, I swear to God, if Reaper is somehow vandalizing my fucking graves, who's breaking shit? Stop breaking the beds! Y'all need to stop fucking so hard. You have a question? Well, I just might have an answer. It may not be a good answer, but it will be an answer. we make anything good for these degenerates? Well, we went with the grass eater effect for a reason. See, if you press in the crowd control to start a pool for adding yourself to the cult, will that add one for each person, or it would probably have to be it would probably be for the person who started the pool. There's no way in hell that they would do that and then have it be every single person gets one cultist, because that would be way too easy to exploit. So more than likely, whoever starts the pool would be the one to get themselves added to the cult. Hope they oversaw that detail. I very highly doubt it, especially with how big Cult of the Lamb has been for streaming, and therefore how big it'd be for this. Also, someone's getting their ass beat. I better go stop that. Y'all knock it out. You knock it out. I do not want to spend the opium it's going to take to stop y'all from fucking dying. How did it go? Yeah, bold babe. Hey, are you breaking my shit? You knock that out. I like my shit. Don't break it. What's up, bitch boy? See what we got this time. Let's go gambling. Aw. Aw, dang it. Oh. Why is his tail on the back of his head? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yep, well bet, bitch boy. Oh, fuck, I forgot to bring demons with me. I'm gonna get my ass beat again, aren't I? Alright. Well, at the very least, we got the Glock. And we can either take the anime or Divine Blast. So let's see. X1X, X5. So this is weaker. We're gonna take this. I think I accidentally did something to, like, re-roll the curse. Oops. Oh, that's probably not good. Didn't I kill you or something? Little lamb, I feel you there. Darkwood has not forgotten me yet. I can still find you in my woods. Damn, cool story, bro. Anyway, you see my new gun? I don't think I had this the last time we met. Last time we found out, like, dinky little daggers. Check this thing out. His own follower fucking up his statues. That's delicious. I love that. Anyway. Oh, I forgot I'm wearing the outfit that keeps me from being able to dodge roll. That's right. I knew this was gonna fuck me somehow. It works out, though. It works out. Go, Glockachu! How many of you are there? Jesus. How are there so many followers for such a little bitch god? Like, he literally got his ass beat by a sheep. A mortal sheep, mind you. Hold on. Maybe I should, since I can't do dodge rolls anyway. Maybe I should mouse and keyboard this one. Punk ass. How do I heavy attack? Well, that wasn't the heavy attack. What's the heavy attack on mouse and keyboard? Also, Boogon, thank you for the demon. Heavy attack is shift? Oh, I don't like that. Hold on. Check it. Alright, none of them use this button. So thankfully, I'm a real capital G gamer. And my mouse... Oh no. Oh no, never mind. Wait, no. No. I'm pressing the number button on my mouse. But it ain't taking it. It doesn't recognize. Why don't you recognize? That's a problem. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the heavy attack the left button, and then I'm going to make the oh, right. Using the curse is this, so that's going to be a problem, actually. Ah, fuck. Make it the escape button. I see absolutely no reason why that could possibly be a problem. I am upset that it doesn't recognize the numbers on my thing. Oh, shit! Makoto! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Makoto, thank you so much for the raid. I hope y'all had fun with Monster Hunter. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lloyd Tavner. I am your friendly neighborhood bartender, and I am a tiefling bard variety streamer who loves to share little stories and adventures with his tavern. How you doing, Makoto? How you doing? Thank you for bringing all these lovely, lovely faces right here to the Belching Toad Tavern. How are y'all doing? I do believe that my mod is still locked away in the dark dimension for his crimes against bard kind. Oh, rude. So I'm gonna give Makoto a shout out. For those of you who are here and do not know Makoto, she is a very, very lovely, fantastic artist, and super fun gamer. She screams a lot. If you like loud noises, you're going to love her. I mean, if you don't like loud noises, you're still going to love her because she's a sweetheart. Blue, how you doing? Does that happen often? Let's just say that I am on every headache medication brand's Christmas card list. Hoping for the Simpson Ozzy soundbite. That is the reference. That is the reference. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Makoto, I know you just had yourself a long stream doing some stressful hunting, so if you need to get yourself some rest, you know, stretch, hydrate, bother your partner, you know, whatever it takes for you to relax after stream, feel free to go do that. There's no pressure to stick around. Thank you for trusting your lovely community here, my tavern. It's not a tavern, it's an asylum full of funny and cute people. Okay, we're not an asylum, but we do have restraints and padded rooms if that's what you need. Do you need to get a Mother's Day gift? You can go lurk. Oh yeah, you go get your mom a gift. You'll go get your mom a gift. Tell them I said hi. Tell them I wish them a happy Mother's Day. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to live with heavy attack being shift. But yeah, as you can see, today we are playing Cult of the Lamb with crowd control. Melted a Kulu in literally 2 minutes as well. Nice! Yenkaku, the KFC monster. Okay. But yeah, we are. Oh, that's probably not. Oh, that bitch! They just killed one of them for me. I would like to point out, Cream and Sugar was literally the one who asked me to make them a tax collector. So when you think about it, this is all on them. But yeah, we are playing Cult of the Lamb, but we have crowd control on. So if you guys would like to help your favorite bard out on the adventure, or I mean, I guess if you really wanted to, you could also just add to my suffering. You can just use the crowd control to do that. You get 50 free coins a day. Told you to come back. Yeah, they're very... Oh. I don't think they're very happy to see me. Oh, why are they so... This is not what I was expecting. Hold on. This is not what I was expecting. Alright. This is how you exercise a spirit, right? A little bit of Smith & Wesson. Alas, poor Cream, trying to put them down like old Yeller. I mean, listen, if I kill them hard enough, I'm hopeful that I will be able to resurrect them and bring them back, because they were my tax collector, and I kind of need my motherfucking money. No, I don't like that at all. Does it have to be such a screecher? Kindly piss off. I'll be taking that opium, though. The American... Yeah, this is how American Catholics perform an exorcism. I mean, haven't you ever played Faith, the Unholy Trilogy? I think that's how it worked in that game. Don't know if you get... I'm hopeful. I have my hopes. I want them back. Cream and Sugar is literally the reason I started playing this game. Cream and Sugar is the Twitch name used by my artist and her husband. And she does a lot of Cult of the Lamb stuff. I say my artist. The artist I commission a lot. She does a lot of Cult of the Lamb stuff, which is what got me interested in the game. So, I kind of hate the fact that she's been lost to damnation when she should be getting me my motherfucking money. Honestly, some people do not have their priorities straight whatsoever. Nope, 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 nope. Please die, thank you. Don't be like Dracula, Cream. Cream, I know you're in here. Where's my motherfucking money? Ow. Oh no, it was goddamn money. Where's my goddamn money? But anyway, yeah, so we have usurped the god of death. And now we have to go and kill all of the bishops we already killed in order to put them to rest, I guess. I don't know why I care if they're getting a good night's sleep or not. They were kind of assholes. But whatever, some fucking angel dude with weird eyes showed up and told me I gotta. So, we gotta make our way through all of these damn dungeons again. So we can find and kill people we've already found and killed. Hey! Why are you making sacrifices to a god I literally killed with a butter knife? Like, I'm just saying. I get the whole thing of, like, you know, worshiping a dead god. Like, there is a certain edgy appeal to that. Like, I went through an emo phase. I get the idea. Well, why a dead god who got clapped by a fucking plushie? Look at me. I'm fucking adorable. Why would you worship something that I killed? Dungeons and Dragons? What? And then his land killed him so he could sleep. God, that sounds so great right now, actually. I'm so fucking tired. If it wasn't for the fact that I had already announced this stream on YouTube, I probably... Oh no, my Nikki fucking died of old age. No, the eye candy. Now who's gonna provide the cult their thigh pics? Chat, I need someone to speak up. Who in chat is gonna provide the thigh pics for the cult? But yeah, if I didn't already announce that I would be returning to YouTube today for dual streaming, I probably would have canceled today's stream just to sleep. I am so goddamn tired all the time. I am really looking forward to getting my CPAP machine. I'm so tired of being tired. Let me get a sip real quick. I did get myself some Pepsi. Taking I'm not doing okay, and what best. So, I don't know. I'm having to wait for the referral. So, I got my sleep study done. Okay, here's the thing. I actually got diagnosed with sleep apnea in July, but nobody told me or my doctor because TRICARE didn't fucking relay the information. Because I got a referral to off base. I did a take-home sleep study, brought it to the clinic off base, and they were supposed to give the information to my doctor on base. But instead, it just sat in limbo. And I didn't realize I got actually diagnosed with sleep apnea until I started doing my VA exams. And the doctor doing my examination went, I see you got some pretty bad sleep apnea here. I was like, well, that's the first I've heard of that. And she was like, yeah, I can see the results right here. So I have to wait about a week for the referral and everything for that to go through. And I think what happens after that is I go to whatever company they contracted, and I'll pick up my CPAP machine there. Cream, god damn it! Cream, you were a shitty tax collector, and you're a shitty ghost. Since you first got by and made you go in to show you how to use it and try different things. Yeah, so I think that's probably what's going to happen. I have to wait for all the information to be gathered and for the referral to be given to whatever company I'm going to be getting my CPAP from. See, I'm not 100% on how all of that's going to work. But I should be getting it next week. But yeah, I'm still a little miffed that I could have had the CPAP this entire... Granted, that is a lot on me. I should have followed up on that better. But in my defense, I have, you know, sleep issues and apparently an anxiety disorder. So, I'm not very good at the following up on shit. What on account of being always fucking exhausted. Ow. I have made unwise decisions. I'll be taking these poppies. We need these to cure the ill. Hello there, Toffee Boy. Sorry I didn't notice your message there at first. Did I lamb my cult? Yeah, I've been lambing my cult so hard, dude. Yeah, I've got to teach myself to pay attention to the YouTube chat. Like, that's the one bad thing about dual streaming. I have a very limited attention span, and I have conditioned myself to give all of my attention to dear sweet Twitch. I need to figure out if I can combine my chats. I need to see if I can, like, combine them into one feed. I've seen some people do that, where, like, on their chats, you can see, like, which ones are from Twitch and which ones are from YouTube. Let me see if I can do that. Sometimes you're curious if there's any healthy VTubers. I feel like the answer is one or two. Because let us be honest, a person who is mentally well off is not the sort of person who is going to be, you know, becoming a VTuber. We all got issues. Hold on, fucking... Streamlabs has the things to do that. If you could DM me that, and that does remind me, I should probably make sure all of my Streamlab bots are working for YouTube. Because I am el stupido. Like, do I still have the bot on for YouTube? It has been over a year since I've streamed on YouTube, I'm pretty certain. I did not have CloudBot on for YouTube. Oops. Alright, everything should be working on the YouTube side now. Yeah, I don't think I have ADHD. I think I'm just dumb. Hold on, where's my damn game? Where were we? Oh, yes. Spreading the word of me to all the heathens. It's just instead of, you know, spreading my word on paper or with song, like some sort of a heathen, we spread it the good old-fashioned way, with hot lead. There's a reason why my cult is so successful, because my teachings will literally blow your mind. What do we got down here? Oh, I don't like that. Why must you screech? Why must you screech like a mother-in-law? I just want stuff. And what the fuck is this? Damn Laplace's dice. 50% chance of getting a diseased heart, or a 50% chance of dealing damage to all enemies. This looks like a bad... This looks like a very poorly thought out Bad Dragon collab. Hold on. So if that's the way forward... What do you mean the Morgan's full? Stop dying, you stupid fucking boomers! What do you mean the Morgan's full? Deal poison damage to enemy struck. Win hit, spawn attack. I think we're gonna do this, because that's gonna be constant. Oh no, now there's 2 moon gods. Oh god, what are we gonna do about this? That's double the mooning. Like hold sheep.chat. That will open both up so I can see them easily, but not embed them on the stream. If all you want to. So I want to be able to like see both of them, which that is making me realize I think chat box is a little too. Hold on, chat box decided to be dumb. Now I gotta transform it manually. I'm on YouTube now. So I tried the whole YouTube streaming thing before. Yeah, you can watch me on your TV. I mean, I think you can do that on Twitch as well. But yeah, I am dual streaming onto YouTube again. I had stopped dual streaming onto YouTube because I got uncomfortable with how many children were showing up. Because I don't know if y'all have noticed, but I am not a child-friendly channel. Some would even go as far as to say I'm a bad influence. But I have decided I did pretty good when I was dual streaming onto YouTube. And I was like, you know what? We're just gonna start banning people we suspect as being children on YouTube. Reaper, how you doing? How are you doing? Or do we want hammer time or do we want cleansing fire? We're gonna stick with the Glock. Should we tell Reaper? I haven't made Reaper a mod on YouTube, so... But yeah, the name on YouTube is still just Lloyd Tapper. I am right now streaming with the same stream name as we have here on Twitch. Also, there's a link to my YouTube down in my About section. Oh, yeah, Reaper, I'm sorry to report that the egg that you laid, rotted. You did not have a baby. Bought your monitors and your HP hub is going to be here tomorrow? Wait, so you have Callie and an HP hub? What's an HP husband? Are you married to HP Lovecraft? If so, I really hope he's had one hell of a character arc since he died. Creep! God damn it! How the fuck do you poison a ghost? Because, I mean, clearly I figured it out. But I don't know how I did that. Oh, hey, look, I got my sin. Oh, we got the back! Oh, fantastic. They're severely poisoned and full of bullet holes. But we got them back. An HP hub for your dual monitor setup. You want to hear about today. I just plugged my monitors into the different slots on my graphics card. I didn't realize you needed a hub for that. YouTube is way behind, is it? Hold on, is it? I might be able to fix that. Thank you for letting me know about that, Vince. Let me take a look myself. Da-da-da-da. 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 Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, it is really bad. Why is the video quality on it so bad? Hold on. Wow, that is way, way behind. Unfortunately, Codename Gamma, I'm afraid Rose Doodle has given away the game on that one. Because she's done too many YouTube shorts where she's talked specifically about doing that to ban all of the fucking minors in her chat. Hold on. YouTube Studios. We're going to go to our Go Live. Why is Cult of the Bard behind? Stream settings. You know what it is? I think it's my latency settings on YouTube. She leaked the technique. To be fair to Rose, I'm pretty sure she came up with the technique. So she kind of gets a free pass to do whatever the fuck she wants with it. But I think that I won't be able to fix the delay on YouTube right now. Next time I go live for tomorrow, because tomorrow we have a very, very special stream in mind. I am finally going to share my childhood favorite game, Sonic Unleashed. Which reminds me. So on Blue Sky yesterday, someone did a poll, a VTuber did a post like, everyone, time for the internet tradition of Google image search your name the hedgehog. And when I did my name the hedgehog, all I got was this stuff. I just got some blonde Sonic. All I got were these, pure yellow Sonic recolors, which, I mean, okay, yeah. But I was a little disappointed. I wanted something with a little more cringe and effort behind it. So, you know what? You know what they say. If you want something done right, you should do it yourself. We got a special show for y'all tomorrow. Yeah, so Vince, I'm not going to be able to fix the latency on YouTube during the stream. Because I think what it is that my settings on the YouTube stream are set to normal latency. Not the, ultra low latency. I don't know why the video quality was so bad, though. Like, is my Twitch video quality that shit? Am I getting bad video quality because I'm dual streaming? Hold on. Let's see what it looks like on twitch.tv. If the twitch.tv whatever loads. Think Twitch looks fine? It looks a little off to me. But maybe that's just because I'm an EP bitch. Or maybe it's just because I'm blown up bigger on Twitch. I have to make room for 2 chat boxes on my OBS. So my stream preview on OBS is really small. I don't know. I think I'm just a little self-conscious about my stream qualities. Because I noticed when I was having Rumble do a bunch of edits for me. That the video quality on the clips I gave him would just absolutely tank at random. And it was very noticeable because he was editing those shorts, or those clips for YouTube Shorts for me, which meant he's zooming in on me a lot. And you could see how crunchy I would get. Left to like the... Oh, I appreciate that, Vince. The YouTube algorithm gods are a big fan of that. But another reason why I want to go ahead and just dual stream onto YouTube is because I am very bad about saving my VODs. So there are so many streams of mine that are lost forever that I really wish I still had. I really wish I still had me and Ace's collab with the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, me and Ace reference our son, Ace Bard, so many times. And very few people are going to get that reference because we didn't save the VOD or really any clips from the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog streams, where we kept joking that the character you played as in that game was our son. We even got a family portrait made of us. Alright, let's see. Hound of Fate. Bolt projectiles. Ooh, that's nice. That's real nice. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the Glockachu. And take this. An Ace Bard, preposterous. I mean, if you're doing a horny bard joke, I would like to point out that I actually... Is that a Warhammer without 40k? You mean the original Warhammer? I would like to point out I have literally never played a horny bard in my life. In fact, multiple of my bards have been explicitly asexual. Like, the bard I played the longest did not care about sex at all. All he cared about was getting high on mushrooms and making music out of history. His whole thing was studying the history and lore of the world and making music out of it so that he could spread that history to the illiterate masses. Because, you know, history was being lost amongst populations who didn't record anything because they didn't have the education for reading and writing. So by bringing it into song, he was helping to preserve those histories and traditions. Kind of playing one right now. You know, that really wasn't my original intent. Can y'all believe that when I started VTubing, I tried to be family friendly? I tried not to swear. I tried to avoid sex jokes. I tried to be a nice, clean, Christian VTuber. Not actually Christian, but you know what I mean. Also, Star Blue, thank you for the friendly demon. Why is everybody dying? Yeah, no, when I started out, I genuinely tried. It did not last long, but I tried. Well, it's a good thing we got another one of you, because I'm pretty certain that the first one of you just aged to death recently. I am getting my ass beat out here. Ah! Right, I can't roll. Why do I keep trying to roll? I'm also pressing the wrong button to roll. Just try not to die. There we go. Punk ass. Have I died yet? No. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm a bit of a gaming god, so you don't have to worry about that here. Must have been the most family-friendly 2-minute challenge stream. I tried off and on for like the first few months, but it just wasn't who I am. Like, I don't know why I thought I'd be able to do that after being, you know, enlisted for so many years. I am a foul-mouthed little bugger, and I always had a, sexual sense of humor. And especially, again, after being enlisted for so many years. But yeah, no, the horny bard thing was not intentional. I kind of leaned into it when people started making jokes about it. And I kind of regret that a little bit. Not because I'm against the horny jokes. I like the horny jokes. I have a horny sense of humor. I'm just not the biggest fan of the horny bard meme. But I guess so long as you don't bring that to an actual table, like for a game, then it's fine. It's when you start doing the horny bard bit in actual D&D with other people that it becomes a problem. Or when you try to enforce that on other people's. Wanted to tell me that your credit card details got leaked along with the phone numbers in the back. Didn't find out that earlier this week. Your first step to being charged were on your birthday. Luckily, nothing went through. God damn. I feel like it should be legal. If somebody steals your credit card information, you should be legally allowed to hunt them for sport. That's all I'm going to say. I'm glad nothing went through and that you're, all right. Hold on. When I saw you post about that, you had already finished the trip and were getting rested. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. There we go. And the bank charged you $7 to replace your card as a. It should be you should be legally allowed to burn your bank down if they charge you for shit like that. All right, Jesus! Fucking boomers! Why did... Oh, hey, Vince, I guess you weren't immortal like you thought. Also, apparently we got a dissenter. We gotta fix that. Why are people getting hurt? Why are people laying dead in the street? Why are people punching my angels? Alright, first things first, prison. Not Callie, no. Listen, I've always wanted to have Callie in restraints, but not like this. Not like this. Now that we're not using a gun anymore, I'm gonna bring out the controller again. Excuse me. Red Sage, thank you for upping everybody's faith. Just give me a little bit to get the cord. Why do I have this plugged into the back of my computer? Why is sending a message as a cult follower so expensive? My guess is to prevent spam. I didn't alter the prices on that. I've only altered the prices on martyring me. Also, we're gonna heal Reaper's boo-boo. Poor baby. Who did this to you? Expensive at channel points? I don't know if that's actually gonna go through. I didn't realize that was set up because I don't have. So let me test if this works. I don't have an in-game follower. I'm gonna disable that actually. Also, Futon, how are you doing? I'm going to disable that because I don't know if that's actually going to go through. Because I don't think it's going to recognize the followers that you guys made. That y'all guys made through crowd control. Unfortunately, I cannot pair crowd control with the built-in Twitch integration. And when we started this out, I held a vote with the community, and the community wanted the crowd control. So, Send cult follower message. We are going to delete that. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Tenchi. Or not Tenchi. Events. Also, teachers Reaper suspects that you came and immediately got sick. Tenchi, I do not need to hear about that. All I'm going to say is if you get sick as soon as you came, you should probably talk to a doctor about that. I suspect something's wrong with your prostate. Alright, everybody's fixed. Callie is being re-educated. Please do not tell Callie about the joke. Not because she'll be upset, but because she will use that against me. What the fuck? Oh, right. Oh, it's Poppy. Are you here for playtime? Let's see. They're zealous, and they have a strong constitution. We can work with that. Alright, God, we've gotten so many new forms we just haven't been using. I'm never gonna use the fucking birds. I hate the birds so goddamn much. Why do they have a beak and then a separate mouth? Why? Stop that. It's wrong. Did ask me to pay. Yeah, we're not playing Poppy Playtime. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's gonna take a lot of money to buy my dignity from that. Why the fuck is his tail? This is from a tie-in, isn't it? This looks like it's from a tie-in. Fuck it, mouse. Ow. Speaking of birds, are your clones doing? We had a harsh winter. We had to eat them all. Callie's back. Not Callie. Cream and Sugar's back. Front me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Welcome back. I missed you. And we can go ahead and re-educate Callie. Callie, you've been a very bad girl. Who's breaking my shit? I mean, I wasn't saying. We had a very harsh winter. We had to eat your birds. Sorry about that. By the way, for those of you who weren't here when we did our stream last, here's our god of death. The one who waits. He's having a great time, let me tell you. And he looks so dapper in that. Also, Galaxy Mom, thank you for increasing the faith. Much appreciated. See, why can't the rest of y'all be like the Latina MILF? She's sweet, she's helpful. Leader, I'm in love. But no! 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 I am not setting up Reaper with fucking Tenchi. No! I don't care how much faith it costs me. We're cock blocking the mods. The last thing I need is my mods procreating. You're literally Latino, but you're not Latina. See, there's your first problem right there. Oh, let's do a little dance. Do a little dance. Make a bit of love. Get down tonight. Get down. I deny their love. I'm doing it for Reaper's own good. At least cream and sugar stayed at their faith level. Wait. Red Sage. Oh, whoever. Galaxy Bub and Red Sage. Thank y'all for fixing the faith. Let your love and devotion flow through me. Galaxy Mom, thank you so much for feeding my hungry little cultists. Hold on. Give me that tax dollar. God, I love having a tax collector. It's literally the best. For the time being, we're gonna put our focus on cauliflower and beets. Maybe bears, Battlestar Galactica. We need a lot of beets. We just can't stop the beet. We need more beet. There's a trick of getting Ball and Amy as followers. You want the full trio. Wait, what do you mean the full trio? You can't get all four? 10 coins for some beetroot seeds? This is fucking highway robbery. You should be ashamed of yourself, honestly. You are so lucky I cannot sacrifice you to the dark gods. You bought more D&D plushie keychains? I mean, rip your wallet, I guess. I can't judge you too much. Like, yeah, I only have one, but I still got it. I got the Demogorgon plushie keychain. Big fan, honestly. Oh, wait, I have an idea. I have a most wonderful idea. Let's get all the seeds planted. And I believe that is every single plot filled. And now we're going to do what's known as a pro gamer move. We're going to do a ritual for the harvest. Hey, kill, beat the heat, not the meat. I mean, listen, when it's too hot to go outside, you know, and you ain't got much else to do, I'm just saying. Let's see, you bet the two that were the ex-gods of death, you can get all four of it. Wait a minute, there's other gods of death? I only know about the one who waits. I got them in a maid outfit. Alright, we should be able to get some good food going now. Oh, excuse me. Got a plushie, the Stranger Thing monster. Tenchi, I am going to pull your foreskin and stretch it out so far, I'm able to wrap it around your head like a wedgie. I swear to tear. I don't know about all this. If you were truly a great leader, would this place look nicer? Y'all are so I mean, I was about to say y'all are so fucking materialistic. But then I realized I literally gave my entire cult the materialistic traits. So, that might be on me. That might low-key be on me. You're lucky I'm too busy beating it. To act on that threat for now. I will say that is like I've had people at work ask me about the keychain, and when I say it's a Demogorgon, most of them who've only seen Stranger Things be like, "That's not what it looked like in the show." And be like, "No, this is the D&D monster that was named after." So I've only seen the first 2 seasons of Stranger Things, actually. I did enjoy them. I probably should go back and like finish the series. I don't know if I have access to Netflix right now, though. Because, I was paying for my family back home to have Netflix. And then just, you know, having my own account on it. But now that they're doing their tomfuckery with, you know, anti-password sharing and all that, I don't know if I could actually watch Netflix anymore. So I guess I'm going to have to sail the high seas. Callie, are you ready to be a good puppy? We have to wait until the morning. The minions that attack... Oh, those two! Get a light and dark amulet for the new vendor. I can sacrifice a follower. Oh, I'm not sacrificing my followers. That's just me. You do it unethically? It is always ethical to steal from corporations. Fuck them. Especially when they're going around and they're making everything so much harder to actually go and watch the damn shows. It's like, yeah, no, fuck it. If you're gonna give me all these hurdles to watch the fucking show, then I'm just not gonna pay you for the damn show. As a wise man once said, eat a bag of dicks. Fuck Steam? Oh, hold on now, hold on. Steam hasn't done anything to earn my ire. Like... Steam's been pretty good. But that's because Steam is privately owned. I feel like everything would go to shit real fast if Steam became publicly traded. Which is why I live with a deep fear of the day that Gabe Newell finally passes. Hopefully we can make him immortal before that occurs. They're jumping on that. Well, I mean, when you're talking about like buying digital games like that, technically speaking, you don't. But Steam has always been pretty good about not fucking with your games after you buy them. Like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Because I have not seen anything about Steam like going all Ubisoft with it. But, like, technically speaking, when you buy games from these digital storefronts, like Steam or GOG or whatever like that, you're technically not buying the game. You're buying a license to download the game. By the way, with Thigh Nicky dead, we still need someone new to provide the cult with thigh pics. There's YouTube big breakdowns. I'll have to take a look at it later. I mean, typically speaking, Steam has kind of been like the one company in the game industry that's had, you know, the consumer's back. But it's also a company, so they're never your friend. You volunteer as tribute for thigh pics, Stetchy, I will put you deep into the pit. Reference seems to remove a game unless the creator did something really bad or its service actually has. Well, typically speaking, Steam does not remove a game unless the game is like a scam. And Steam will never like remove a game from your library. I don't think there's ever been a case where Steam has removed a game from somebody's library after they bought it. In fact, there are games that are no longer on the Steam page, on the Steam store, but you can still get them if you have, like, a Steam key for it or something. God, we have so many fucking boomers. Who told you guys it was alright for y'all to get this fucking old? It's so weird to me that I need poop to be able to make better housing. Still got Clive Barker sugar. Yeah, like, usually when a game is removed from the Steam store, it's because the company behind the game doesn't want to support the game anymore. So they just remove it from stores and wash their hands of it. Most often because, or it's because they want you to buy the newer version. But that's on the people selling the game, not on Steam. Or any other storefront that has occurred with. How many fucking old people do we have? We may have to actually start recruiting followers. We got one old bastard over here. I thought I saw another one over here. There it is. God, it's disgusting. Imagine getting old. Ugh. Alright, someone get to work on cooking. Good little cultist. Cough, cough, blizzard. Yep. Yep. And that's the kind of reason when I talk about what I saw about, like, you know, Steam's usually been good about things. Like, I always have to add in the caveat. A company is never your friend. Who the fuck is starving my people? Oh, wait, never mind. It's just the one who waits has just not been eating. Dog, go get yourself some lunch. Enjoy yourself a nice vegan meal. God damn it, Saki! Why are you being old? Also, Red Sage, like, welcome to the cult. But yeah, like, Blizzard used to be considered, like, the gold standard of a game company. In particular, in regards to how to be a good company to your customers. You try and talk about that today, and people are thinking you're joking. Does it help that they got bought by Activision? Which is why I'm pretty certain Discord's getting ready to go down into the toilet. Like, Discord's already been doing some shitty stuff, but... Oh, I can upgrade the board. But now the CEO of Discord stepping down. He's being replaced with an executive from Activision. Specifically, An executive for Activision who was in charge of microtransactions. Yeah, Discord's about to get really fucking shitty. So, here's hoping TeamSpeak sees the opening in the market and drops this bullshit of... Also, Tichi, thank you for feeding the cult. Drops this bullshit of having to pay for servers. Discord's getting banned in Brazil. What? Why? Why would they be banning Discord in Brazil? I can see why Discord would ban Brazil, but I don't get the other way around. What's going on there? I feel like a certain moron might be responsible for Brazil going this direction. And hey, oh no. The moron was not in Brazil. When I say a certain moron is probably responsible for this, I'm talking about an American moron. Don't you worry. It was almost considered gold standard, at least no longer hated as much as it used to be with that kind of stupid layoffs. They'll have to wait and see. EA actually claims they're not going to raise prices. Yeah, we will wait and see. I don't have faith in EA. The only way I would see EA doing anything good about this, also, thank you for the coins, is just EA being like, we literally cannot afford any more bad PR. This is our opportunity to make people not want to burn us down. Tenchi, who are you? What have you done with Tenchi? Tenchi would never spend this many coins to help me out. Why are you feeding my cult instead of starving them? Yeah, well, why would the whole thing with Lady Gaga make Brazil try to ban Discord? Because if it's because the folks planned it out on Discord, I promise you, they could do the same thing in a group text. They could do the same thing over chainmail, or chain letters. Banned Discord ain't gonna do jack shit about it. I can already tell the average age of the politicians who suggested that. Oh, look at the one who waits. He's so happy. Perhaps being a bartender was his true destiny. They do it in chats like COD. Shit. I'm less scared of people leaking my Discord DMs or the group chats, and I'm more scared of them leaking the shit we used to plan out in Destiny chat. Look at Destiny's chat. Oh, look at you go, fish. Fishy, 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 fishy. Cooking up delicious meals. I just now realized there's a limit to how much food can be made at once at this station. I didn't realize that before. Where's Futon? Oh god, Futon got old. Futon, why are you old? Stop being a boomer. Futon, are you still in the chat? Stop being a boomer. I specifically forbid getting old to all of y'all. Why, hello there, the Lord of Me. This is my cult, otherwise known as Lloyd's Harem. We are playing some Cult of the Lamb, and we're doing it with crowd control. Aw, Shiana, thank you for the hand pants. As you can see, we are... Why the fuck are you sick? I specifically banned being sick. Red Sage, you literally showed up and immediately broke the rules. Opium. We're just pumping you full of opium. I was hoping you'd OD, but alright. What the... Did you just take a rainbow shit? What I am too sober for these shenanigans. We're just gonna go murder somebody. Thank you for the hit, yes. But yeah, we are doing Cult of the Lamb. We have killed, well, we usurped the god of death. I made him my maid. He looks adorable in his maid dress, honestly. But now we have to go and kill all the bishops again. Because apparently I didn't kill them hard enough the last time. So we're gonna go kill them rightly this time. This time we're gonna aim for the head. Also, gambling's been added. You know me, I love my gambling. What the fuck is that? Grandmancer's Bomb. Oh! It's a new, relic. Okay. I can fuck with that. Yeah, just add it to the collection. Just toss it in the pile. The bomb relic. It does look to be the bomb. Alright. It's time for... Alright, y'all already had your beer. Time for Jesus. It's beer and Jesus day. Hey. Calm down back there. Whatever that was, calm down. Alright, so the cannibal trait. Why do you keep trying to make my people cannibals? Or the prohibitionism trait. All cult members will get the prohibitionist trait. Increase work speed and devotion generated increase, but by 10%, but 50% chance that followers become sick after the brainwashing ritual. I don't like brainwashing though. Listen, I need brainwashing because of how often chat decides that they're gonna go ahead and just starve or do whatever to lower my cult's faith. I need the ability to brainwash them. So I guess we're a bunch of cannibals now. Alright, everybody gather around. We're gonna eat Tenchi. I call dibs on his liver. I don't think cannibalism is necessarily the opposite of prohibition. Cannibalism is good to get rid of spies. Hand over my flesh. No, it's my flesh. Listen, there's only one area of my flesh that I hand over. And due to Twitch TOS, we can't do that here. Why do I have to be kinky? Tenchi, you've known me for how long now? Like, Tenchi, you've heard my stories of accidental Riz. You understand how I am. Think you're about to complete 2 years with me? Oh god, don't say that. The fact that I have been streaming for this long, man. I'm gonna change my outfit, actually. I don't want to... I would like to have the ability to dodge roll. What did I say about being boomers? This is why we don't allow you to get old anymore. Getting sick of this Logan's Run bullshit. I should tell you about the time you accidentally cock-blocked someone. I ever tell you about the time I accidentally cock-blocked a sea turtle? Let's see. We're just gonna get fashionable. Dripped out my goddamn mind. You know what they say, time keeps slipping into the future. Well, I need time to stop. Fucking, this time thing is a fucking scam, and I need it to end right here, right now. Skeptics and heretics have made their way to our cult. Well, you know what? We got enough pillories for everyone, I reckon. Please spare me. Says the guy who shit talks my entire faith. Polyamorous, though. We could work with that. So world! That would be fantastic. Alright, well, welcome to the cult. I got a special place for you right here. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, me? You did it? Truly, you are without flaw. I am grateful greatly. Yep. I'm pretty great. You should praise me more. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. And we can pet the dog. Dog followers are the best. Just because they always come with the ability to pet, apparently. They shall be given new insights in the cause. They just need a little re-education. We just gotta put everything into perspective for them. Look at a great perspective from this pillory that always has a perfect view of the outhouse. Nothing like spending all of your days locked up looking at a shit box. A literal shit box, mind you. To really put things in perspective, you know? Now we got one success back. Alright, cream and sugar. You go take a nap. We're gonna hear Callie's sins. It's gonna bring us closer together. Don't tell me you've been worse cheating on me with other gods, have you? You are lucky I'm a loving and forgiving god. Cream and sugar been Dragon Ball? I found them. Tracked them down. Shot them a bunch and brought them back. It turns out all we needed to do to cure them of their corruption was just put a bunch of hot lead in them. Reaper 2? Oh no, Reaper was just really loyal, so they ascended. Alright. Let's get our murder on, chat. Okay, we're getting a lot of Glocks this day. This gun looks like it's something from fucking Scorn. What the fuck? Are we having another Scorn stream? You know, I actually never finished that game. And I kind of feel bad because Callie bought me a week of the Game Pass just so I could stream that game. And I meant to finish it off stream because too many members of my own community were telling me that they would love to watch me stream, but that game was just too much for them to stomach watching. Which really surprised me. Because the game didn't seem that, you know, graphic to me, but different blokes for different strokes, I guess. But then I forgot to finish the game off stream until the month was over. Oops. I suppose it could have been worse. Because I was thinking about streaming Fear and Hunger. But, following all of that, I think I realized I do not have the community to stream games like that. We just have too many soft-hearted MILFs. Alright, so we either have a higher chance of relics or getting a spirit heart. Enemy bombs spawn at my feet. Nope. 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 We do not need that kind of cock-up cascade. Fear and Hunger need a mod to stay within terms of service. No, I'm pretty certain that Fear and Hunger is terms of service applicable. Like, you can stream games with nudity and, you know, sexual violence and all that stuff, so long as it isn't the primary focus of the game. But even with a mod to bring Fear and Hunger, like to remove that kind of stuff from Fear and Hunger, I think it would still be a bit much for my community. I mean, yeah, I'm an RPG guy, and Fear and Hunger was a, you know, a popular RPG for there for a bit. A lot of big name streamers played it. Some of the vShojo girls played it, I think. I want to say Seadog did as well. Like, I'm pretty sure I told you that I did think about streaming Fear and Hunger. It's just I don't think it would be well received by my community. Alright, so now we know not to rob this thing before making our offering. The statue of the beast gives 7 wood and 8 gold. I feel like this is... We're a psychological horror with RPG. True. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was made in RPG Maker. Make a bigger offering. Now let's see what we got. Gives 14. Fucking giving me 14 gold coins for 30. You punk ass little bitch. You disgust me. I'm taking all your money and I'm leaving. Fuck you. Yeah, I've heard Fear and Hunger be described as almost like a immersive sim, and honestly, I can kind of see it. I've never really gotten deep into that game. Like, I've owned it for a little bit because I saw a YouTube video about it. I was like, man, this seems right up my alley. But God, is it brutal. And I don't just mean like, ow, okay, ow. I don't just mean like the content of the game. I mean like, I get my ass beat. I've never been able to get very far without dying. Aw, sweet feet pics. Could have warned of how brutal it was before you gifted it to your sister. I didn't know you were going to gift it to your sister. I don't know what you expected me to do there. How was I supposed to know? I'm sorry, my friend, but that's all on you. Those feet pics of your feet, that explains the hair. You told your... No, you told me that you did. I warned you the game was brutal when it was first brought up. You're the one who decided to gift it. Do not pin the blame on me. I have done literally nothing wrong ever in my entire life. I am an innocent, sinless being. Oh shit. Yeah, thank you for the hits. Didn't you say before you asked it was a bad idea? If you did, I would have told you not. I would have told you it was probably a bad idea. Obviously, though, I don't know your sister. For all I know, your sister is one of them goth girls that like the fucked up shit. If she is, direct her towards my DMs. If she is 23 or older. Nah, she isn't. And really, from mom to sister, you ask why I stepped. Listen. I just love Latinas, okay? Also, she's already taken. Vince, if there is one lesson that I impart upon you, it's this. Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. See, damn clinic hair. Deal damage to all enemies basically about a tarot cards you hold. I think I like the slow relic better, and unfortunately I can't recycle relics, I think. I did pass more than one lesson like my humor. Okay, but take another lesson. So there's a chance for you. I mean, I guess technically speaking, there's always a chance. Because 0% is still technically a chance. Also, you think she's just into girls? You would be surprised how rarely that has turned out to be an issue for me. You did warn her about the fucking game's brutal nature after, so you can't blame you no more. Oh, she can still very much blame you. You're her brother. She can blame you for a lot of things. Don't think what somehow works for you. I don't understand it myself. I'm pretty certain lesbians like me more than straight women do. I don't understand it myself, but I'm not gonna argue with it. You know what? I'm just gonna roll with it. Vince, I would never leave a scar in your hand. I would never do anything to harm the hand that hit subscribe for me. Fruity vibes. You know, you might be onto something there, actually. I still remember, I told a story, this was before, no, this was right after I became a mod for Melissa. I remember, because I asked her, you know, if it made her uncomfortable having me as a mod, then, you know, she could always unmod me, to which she basically just called me an idiot. But I remember the first time I mentioned being straight in Melissa's server, because I was telling a story about, like, how my dad, when I was, like, 12 or 13, he sat me down and he explained to me that, you know, if I was gay, that would be okay and he would still love me. And I was like, I'm still very much straight, by the way. And Melissa's response to that, in her server, in front of hundreds of people, was just to go, no, you're not. I was like, what? Yes, I am. And she never responded. So I went to her DMs like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, I'm not. And she was like, she genuinely thought that I was either like bi or pansexual. She had an existential crisis. Reggie VT, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Belgic Doe Tavern. Hope you enjoy your time here with us. And yeah, she's not the only one. Apparently, I set off a lot of people's gaydar. I think a lot of that just comes down to I have a very flirtatious sense of humor, and I've been enlisted for almost 10 years now. And I will tell you one thing, there is nothing more homoerotic than a bunch of straight enlisted men. But that fruitiness may have something to do with it. You might be right, Galaxy Mom. Came by to say hi before your lunch break is over. I hope you had a nice lunch. I am very thankful that you decided to come to my tavern for your lunch break. You make me feel special. You think Galaxy broke the code? Perhaps. It might be the fruitiness that attracts the lesbians. You're like that gay guy from the bar that Gabriel Iglesias talked about. I don't think I saw that bit. I used to watch a lot of Gabriel Iglesias, but I don't have cable anymore, and which means I don't really just watch random comedy specials on Comedy Central anymore. You'll be lurking, listening, lurk. Aww. Reggie, you want to hear the dulcet tones of my voice in your ear as you work? You're gonna make a bard blush. Gonna DM me the clip? Nice. I will probably watch it after stream. Remove the negative effects from corrupted relics and tavern. Fortunately, I don't really have any of those. We're just gonna take the fervor. I keep forgetting I have this relic that I could use. Yeah. I will say, there is something that oddly strokes the ego. Say just look at the thumbnail to get an idea. I'll take a look at it super quick. The bartender tried to... Did she know? Oh, man. Wait, hold on. Chat disconnected? Please. Hold on. I just lost connection to my YouTube chat. Oh, never mind. I just regained connection to my YouTube chat. Let me make sure the YouTube stream is still going. Did I just get banned from my own YouTube? Is that what just happened here? Is that what just happened here? Yeah, why am I so crusty on YouTube? Like, I swear. Oh, yeah, I'm dual streaming again. But I look so fucking crusty on YouTube. Like, I have it set to HD? Maybe it's just, like, trying to watch it while also streaming it. It's not liking. That could be it. I don't know. I feel like I don't look as good on Twitch as I should either, but whatever. No one came here for competence. But yeah, the whole thing you just showed me, like, the bartender warned me about him, that reminded me of, I had a gay friend back in Japan. We were actually friends before Japan. Well, actually, I guess we weren't friends before Japan. We knew each other, were friendly. But we grew to be friends while we were both stationed in Japan. Looking fine on your end. It may just not look good trying to watch it. While also streaming it then. Thank you so much, Tenchi. But I do remember he talked about wanted to take us to a gay bar for his birthday. And I was all for it at first. Until he started talking about how, like, when all the gay guys there find out we're straight, they were going to start buying us a lot of drinks. Under the idea of, you know, every guy is straight until you get enough drinks into him. And I looked this man dead in the eye, and I told him, that just sounds like rape with extra steps. We did not go to a gay bar for his birthday after that little conversation. We all gathered at his house, and we drank and played Pokemon. And watched, listened to Demon Dice. Because he was a huge Demon Dice fan. But somehow did not realize she was a VTuber until I recognized the voice. And I was like, oh, I'm pretty certain that that is this person. But yeah, that was deeply uncomfortable. Bang, bang! Something, devil trigger. Or we can either take a shitty blade. Knocks backs and raises enemies. Ooh. Get a lot of ice. Also, the goddamn Darkwood is so good for getting meat. There are so many birds. Should have clipped my reaction when I saw the... I mean, hey, now there will always be a VOD on YouTube, and you can clip my streams on YouTube. You have the power. You have the power for that. Let's see, diseased heart or consume less fervor. We're gonna take the less fervor, actually, so that I can really just spam shit. Because I am that asshole. Ah, damn it, I scared away the birds. I wasn't paying enough attention. Alright, what we got over here? Oh boy, water. I love it. I love losing complete control of my footing. It's the best. Bitch. Alright. So the man we want to kill is that away. So we want to go this away. Low-key, I kind of wish that when you picked up the gun, because like with mouse and keyboard, you could like point and aim where you want to shoot your gun. I kind of wish when you picked up the gun, it turned the game into a twin-stick shooter. I feel like that would make using the gun on mouse and keyboard a lot more satisfying. Because it feels a little awkward having to maneuver around and then also angle myself while running around to get the shot off. Like, if I could just, you know, point up and pull my devil trigger, that would be lovely. Absolutely delightful. But then again, I guess we are just a tiny little lamb. We don't even have any opposable thumbs. We should be grateful that we can even pull the trigger to begin with. Sup, slime? Oh, I can. Oh no, that might actually be a problem. If the free. Okay. We're good. We're great. We're fantastic. I'm about to put you on ice, big boy. If I can stop getting my ass beat randomly. I guess you guys could say he's He's on ice. Oh, god damn it, Futon died. Now we're really starting to run low on eye candy. Like, we have Reaper and Spacefish, but we're really getting low. We need more eye candy for the cult. That's how you bring in the new cultists. That's how you get in folks to convert. They gotta see you got bad bitches up in the club, you know? Forgetting that your eye candy, I want to belittle and insult you for that, but unfortunately I have to acknowledge that you are indeed a fine piece of ass. As much of a pain in my ass as you are, I cannot deny that you are a fine-looking fella. It's just a shame about your personality. Why is the faith so low? Have you guys been lowering the faith when I wasn't looking? What the fuck? Why do we have so many dissenters? Alright, you're free to go. We got bigger fries to fish. Of fucking course, it's one of the 10 she closed. Of fucking course, every goddamn time. Vince, why are you a hairless cat? Because the cult sucks. This is the greatest cult on the island. You shut up. You shut your whore mouth. Shiana Galaxy Mom, thank you so much for increasing the faith of the cult. Did you just break out of prison? Get the fuck back in there. I guess I'll just suck all the sin out of Callie. Why not? Ooh, those look nice, actually. Why is there a dead body just out in the middle of the... We have a morgue. I built a bigger morgue because you guys were just rude. One of my Callies is possessed. She wasn't possessed. She was full of sin. And I sucked the sin right out of her. Besides, we only got the one Callie. And she's a good dog. That's... No. Callie. Callie. Callie, goddammit, where are you? Where the fuck did Callie go? God damn it, I wanted to pet the dog. Oh hey, Reaper's back with the meat. This is the second time I've sent you out for groceries and you fucking died. What would you want, Spacefish? Glorious leader, we caught Panuja stealing from the other cult members. We demand justice. Please, leader, imprison them. Yeah, fine, whatever, whatever. More prison. Didn't I just let you out of prison? We literally just set you free. You just finished serving time. This is what I get for letting in these fucking heathens. I want to talk to Spacefish. I knew you could do it. You are truly divine. Shut up, baby. I knows it. I'm gonna stop setting Reaper. Reaper has super high success chances too. That's the thing that's getting to me. Like, she's a high level and she has, you know, eager to, you know, excited for the mission trait. She has super high success chances. And she keeps fucking dying on a grocery run. Once the morning comes, we'll hold a service and we'll bring Reaper back. She's not allowed to die. Alright. Get the fuck out. No more stealing. And you. Stop being Tenchi. God damn. There's always something with y'all fuckers. All right, let's gather around. We're gonna revive the dead. Who the fuck is tired? Who has the EPs other than me? But I don't count because I always have it. It's telling me that somebody has tired. But unfortunately, I can't just like go to a bed and tell them to go to sleep like I can with literally everything else. I gotta hunt them down individually and tell them to go eat. Well, at least we got one less tension to worry about. Into the cadaver box you go. Alright, who is got the tire trait? I mean, I'm not seeing them, so. May your doggo cult member have a head pat, please? Where are you at? Where are you at? That's Futon. That's Callie. Good doggy. That's a good Shiana. Look at you. Who's a cute little cultist? Who's a precious little fang? You are. You are. Now give me money. There we go. Faith is high. People are inspired. Thank you for the praise. Thank you for being a good dog. All right. Time to upgrade the temple to my greatness. Ooh, that's looking good. Ooh. That bone aesthetic ain't bad, though. We're gonna stick with this one for now, but I like the bone one as well. All right, nerds, gather around. It's time to defy death itself. All right, Reaper Honey, I need you to stop dying on grocery trips. It's getting embarrassing. You are my chosen. Tenchi, I ain't gonna thank you for that. One of these days you may trick me, but not today. Let's see. Need more of these. We're gonna need a lot of sin if we want to be a cowboy, baby. Well, let's go ahead and deal with the faith we lost from defying. I still don't think you should lose faith for bringing someone back from the dead unless they come back as a zombie. Like, a successful resurrection should increase faith. Like, Jesus brought one guy back to life. And we still talk about it to this day. And the body was still there. Like, he was freshly dead. Lazarus had just died. Meanwhile, I am pulling people out who are, like, multiple days dead. Some of them don't even have a body left. And I am pulling them straight from the pits of hell. And we somehow lose faith. Come on. Come on. We've been slowing down those bitches. Yeah, I can't do that, unfortunately. They updated VTuber Plus, and for whatever reason, it makes shit go really fast now. I'll poke around in there and see if I can find a way to slow things back down. I meant to mess around with a lot of stuff today. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I had the day off from work. Also, Shiana, thank you so much for the hydrate. I had the day off from work today, and my plan was to do a lot of streamer stuff. You know, make memes, edit clips, get stuff ready for upload onto YouTube and all that, and try and fix that issue right there. But, unfortunately, I kind of just felt really crappy today. I think just because I'm not resting well. And I kind of just spent the entire day rotting instead, until it was time to take my paw out for lunch and to his medical appointment. I am really hoping that sleep app machine helps me out, because I am... Dog, I can't keep living like this. I need to stop putting away the poop. I need the poop to make a house. I don't like the fact that I need poop to make a house. But I need poop to make a house. I don't understand why I need the poop to make a house, though. Like, that just seems weird. Odd, even. Perhaps even bizarre. But whatever. This is a silly place. I do think it's kind of cute how the hat turns into literally everything we need. Yeah, it turns into weapons, but it also turns into a broom. It turns into a hammer. It turns into an axe. It's just so helpful. It's cute. Almost JoJo-ish. Let's not go that far. Nothing's that bizarre. Up, make some delicious home-cooked meals for the cult, because Lord knows they need it. Yeah, Tetch, you better walk the fuck away. I don't care what you have to say. Not after what you've done to me. For the time being, we're gonna really put our focus on the beets and the cauliflower, because that's gotta give me our best food intake right now. should get some, what was it? Crab and lobster. That'll help a lot, I think. Whoop. You know, usually I'm trying to avoid getting crabs. This feels a little weird. We're actually going on a journey specifically to get them this time. The fellow outside, the fisherman. There was something off about him. I told him he was a... No, that would be too ridiculous. Wait, hold on. I just realized the eyes on the lighthouse crystal. Those look like the eyes on Bitch Boy. I wonder if there's a connection between the two. Alright, give me some crustaceans. I need crabs. I need that red lobster. I need the cheddar biscuits. Also, chat, for those of you who haven't been paying attention to my Blue Sky or the Discord, I am sad to report that I am a terrible son. And I forgot that this Sunday is Mother's Day. And my paw, even though now he is my paw, he still wants to have Mother's Day instead of Father's Day, I guess, because Mother's Day has the whole connection to, you know, the birthing parent, which is, you know, he is the one who squatted me out over this patch of dirt. So yeah, I did have to cancel this Sunday stream, and we are pushing the You Laugh, You Lose challenge to next Saturday. Which, yes, will allow Titchy the chance to watch it. So, this Saturday we're doing Sonic Unleashed. Next Sunday we'll continue Sonic Unleashed. Cold to the Lamb, until we finish it, is probably going to be our after-work streams. Because it's nice and it's chill, it gives a little something to do. And, like, you really don't miss much if you miss a stream. You just pop in whatever you want. But yeah, I am sorry about that. God, that does remind me. There was something I was wanting to tell y'all that happened today. Fuck, what was it? I gotta start writing down shit as it happens throughout the day. To be like, oh man, I gotta tell Chet about this. This is gonna be great. I am completely blanking on it right now. Oh, right. So, my pa was talking about how, you know, last year, before he came out, he didn't shave his legs because he didn't really grow any leg hair. But now this year, his legs are all hairy, and he doesn't know, you know, if he should shave it or not. And I told him, and keep in mind, I was driving the car. We were on our way to his doctor's appointment. And I told him, men don't really shave their hair anyway. Like, only femboys and bodybuilders shave their legs. To which my pa responded with pure deadpan. So bodybuilders are femboys? And immediately, without missing a beat, I responded with, yeah, kinda. And for a brief moment, I managed to hold my composure. I just gave a pure deadpan response of, yeah, bodybuilders are femboys. But unfortunately, I started trying to continue the conversation we were having before that about some townhouses we passed by. And trying to just immediately go back to that conversation after saying that was too much for me to handle. I just broke right then and there. But yeah, you heard it here first, chat. Bodybuilders are officially femboys. I want y'all to think about that the next time you see some VTuber going on about how much they love femboys. I need you to picture a bodybuilder in a skirt, because that's what they're talking about. All you scrawny dudes with your hairless legs and thick thighs, I'm sorry, they're not talking about you. You gotta start eating that protein. You gotta start packing that muscle. That is You may not like it, but that is what peak femboy looks like. Tenchi's off to go prepare himself to be the ultimate femboy. You take care, Tenchi. Yeah, protein. What am I getting barded for? Listen, it's not my fault if you can't handle the truth. Alright, come. Let us be enlightened. Lord Dubasil, you choose some lovely times to come into my stream. You know that? Lord Dubasil, what's your favorite kind of femboy? You just wanted to talk to? God, you really aren't. I really am just making you just like me. You've been here the whole time? Okay, but it's funnier to imagine that you just showed up randomly when I started talking about bodybuilder femboys. You lurk? Yeah, I probably should have figured. It's never safe. I'm never safe. Unfortunately, I don't have that command. Hold on, is that a default command on Cloudbot? Is that something I just turned off? Let me see. Dashboard. Blah 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 blah. Cloudbot commands. Yeah, no, I don't have a watch time command. Oh, no, these are the customs. What's the defaults? Yeah, no, Cloudbot doesn't come with that. Terribly sorry. I don't know how to set that up. It's a Stream Elements thing. You think, I don't use Stream Elements. They use, like, AI and shit now, so I try to avoid them when I can. Just means that Lloyd is timeless. I am. You did not know. Yeah, so they're not using it on everything. And let me look this up to make sure I am giving accurate information. I don't want to spread bad information. Okay, yeah. So Stream Elements is now integrated in AI alerts. You have to opt into it. Not all of the alerts are AI as far as I'm aware, but you can choose to add in AI alerts, and it also says AI co-streaming. I don't know what that means, but yeah, that is something I would prefer to avoid, giving any support or association to. But I could also see how some folks just be like, oh no, I'm fine as long as I don't use that property of theirs. Anyway, I hate to do this when you just showed up, but I have been consuming a lot of caffeine today to overcome the curse of sleep apnea. And I am suddenly about to explode. So we're going to be right back. We're going to go ahead and run some ads on Twitch to disable pre-rolls for a little bit. And then we will go and murder a god. How does that sound, huh? Huh? Yeah, I knew y'all like that. So don't touch that dial or you'll miss the whole show. Deadass, I think I just dropped an entire weight class. So we're going to replace that with Pepsi. Aw, thanks, Shiana. It's good to be back. I feel like I pronounce your name differently every single time I say it. My bad, my bad. Alrighty. Where's my controller? Hey. Yo, Creepy Sugar, where's my motherfucking money? Alright, you can enjoy your lunch break just because it's union mandated? God damn it. Stop being old, you boomers. Alright, give me my money. No, not you. I'm trying to take care of the corpse. Will you fuck off so I can put the cadaver in the cadaver? All of you, piss off! Oh my god, there is a corpse here. Why are you gathering around the corpse? You know what? Thank you, Tenchi number 57. Shy Anna. I will try to remember that, but I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. I will probably fuck it up again. My intelligence score is not very high. There we go. Let your devotion flow through me. As for you, ouch, leader. I've been injured. Please send me to the healing bay. Can I just command that? No. Oh, poor baby. Alright, come on, let's go fix you all up. You're making me sad just looking at you. It's okay, you know you will know who I am referring to. Still, I'll try my best. I just don't want to set your expectations too high. See, we need a lot more of these stones. Goddamn. Probably set up some resources. We may need a second refinery at some point. Get some wood. This is Colt to the Bard after all. Of course we need to get wood. So, Chad, how have you been? Did y'all miss me? I missed y'all. Okay, so I don't normally talk about this sort of thing on stream, but due to the things that happened around it that were hilarious, I feel I need to talk about it. So, I recently went to a mental health clinic for some therapy stuff, and because it was my first time going to this particular clinic. Actually, I think it was my first time going to a clinic in general. I've had therapy before, but not like this. But anyway, I went to a mental health clinic. And as part of getting in for the first time, I had to do this, like, stupid computer, like, questionnaire. You know, like, talk, you know, my demographic stuff, my experiences, all that sort of thing. And the first thing I noticed was the first computer I sat down on, it had the privacy statement notice. And I tried to click agree to move on. It wouldn't do anything. So I thought, okay, maybe I need to actually click the link to the Department of Defense privacy statement for all this stuff, and then it'll let me go. So I clicked on the link for, you know, my medical privacy information. Chat, the link was blocked by the administrator. Like, when it opened the browser, it was just immediately blocked. You are not allowed to see this? What do you think? What do you think, you got rights? You think you're allowed privacy? Nah, man, nah. We're selling this data directly to advertisers. I'm pretty sure this is what it was, is they blocked all internet access that wasn't the, what's it for? The questionnaire, to prevent people from just hopping on there and doing other stuff. But that was funny. And so I had to move on to another computer that actually worked. In quotation marks, worked. And, you know, I was over and I was filling out the questionnaire. It was taking for fucking ever, you know. Because I have been deployed to a combat zone before, it had to ask me a whole bunch of extra questions and ties to that sort of stuff. What do you want? I'm telling a story here. I literally just did that the other day, but sure, fine. But yeah, so, I'm filling out this questionnaire. It's taking fucking ever. I'm getting annoyed with it. And then all of a sudden, I start to notice a rather familiar tune. And that kind of like brings me out of this like zoned out state I was in, getting frustrated with this questionnaire. And I realize, playing over the intercom or the loudspeaker, whatever it was, playing inside this mental health clinic was fucking Hotel California. Which all of a sudden made me feel a lot less confident in my ability to walk out of the clinic when my appointment was over. I was like, this is like literally the very last song you would want to be hearing played. It's in a mental health anything. And for those of you who don't know, because you might be too young or maybe not American or, you know, English-speaking country, Hotel California is a song about a man who checked himself into a hotel, not knowing that the hotel had been converted into a mental health asylum. And so after checking himself in, he wasn't allowed to leave. Like, the most famous line of the song is, you know, you can check out anytime you want, but you can never leave. And I'm not gonna lie, there was a part of me that was thinking I should probably just go while I still can. Like, I don't know if they were playing a radio station or if someone who set up a playlist just had a sick sense of humor. I didn't hear any, like, commercials or nothing. I think it was just a playlist. Someone had to choose to play Hotel California in the waiting room of a mental health clinic. And whoever that person was, God bless you. I salute you. You gave me an existential crisis for like 5 seconds. I just could not believe that they were letting that play in there. But I hope they never stop. Living it up at the Hotel California. What a lovely place. Such a lovely face. Plenty of room at the Hotel California. What a nice surprise. Bring your alibi. Now I'm gonna be thinking about that song like all fucking day. Actually, you know what? Should I build another farm? I'd have to set up another farming station to make it automated. But I feel like we need to increase our food production. We are struggling a wee bit in that department, it seems. My only thing is, we might actually... Am I willing to rearrange everything? Because I would have to rearrange every farm plot by hand, like individually. But if we... Because these scarecrows... Fuck it, we'll just build another. Efficiencies for nerds, anyway. Okay, first of all, rude. Also, Cheyenne, thank you so much for the meat. You're back. I noticed. Welcome back. I missed you. I didn't miss the head drama, but I missed you. Let's get this farm station built up so I can see where all to put the crops and all that. Let's see. It bothers me that I cannot just do that cannot just place to where everything will work around it. Fuck it, efficiencies for nerds. Does this have to be within the farm range, actually? Hold on. Hold on. Do I have to put the silos within the range of the actual farm plot? Or will they just take seeds and over to anywhere? Well, I guess that would make sense because we have the fertilizer storage. And the seed silos. Our storage. So I'm gonna guess this has to be within the range. Well, instead of like just putting the full thing in there, I bet you could just put the corner in there and be fine. I feel like that would be fine. We're gonna need more poop. I never thought we'd find ourselves short on poop. But we need a lot more poop. Alright, and Scarecrow is going to be needed. We're going to make sure that this covers everything. So unfortunately, this will have to take up some of the farmland plot. And then we just plant. We are going to be eating so good once this gets rolling, chat. Y'all are going to be fat and happy. The most well-fed cultists on the island. Look at this, look at this. Don't y'all say I never do anything for y'all. I'm trying to think of some good work songs, but all I can think of is either sailor songs or blacksmithing songs, which I don't feel is really applicable to tilling the field. Hey, you cut it out, you cut it out. Don't y'all see that we got work to do? You bring much shame. What you crying about, you little bitch? Vince, why is your brother a little bitch? Then we need stuff to make them hungry, Scarecrow. Oh! We have been making fertilizer this whole goddamn time. There was a reason he was left behind. You know what? That tracks. We could have been making fertilizer out of grass. Oh, wow. We are low on gold. Holy shit. I don't think I'm going to be able to repair that. I know I got my own little personal farm now. And once we got them gold bars, then we could build ourselves the composter. We could deal with our little issue of not having enough fertilizer. Go. But I think for the time being, we have enough resources to keep everyone from starving while I'm away. We'll get those all planted. Did I upgrade these yet? Are these level 2s or level 1s? I don't fucking know. I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, these are updated. All right. We're gonna go Moida. We're gonna go Moida these fellas. In fact, I do believe we are at the edge. Yeah, we could go kill one of the gods again. But before we do that, let's go gambling! Round and round it goes. Where is it? Stops. Nobody knows. That looks delicious. I want to chug that. It looks like cola. Cosmic cola. Eldritch cola. Unlimited fervor for 5 seconds. That is not bad at all. That's great for if you got like an ability that you can just like spam the fuck out of. Ooh, new tarots. Nope. All right, we're gonna have new doctrines for the cults. Excuse me. What you want now? I have already given you everything I want to. Now I wish to give you my life. Sacrifice me in your glorious name. No. Fuck you! Why am I losing faith for not murdering my loyal followers? I want them to live! Do you have any idea how much labor that Reaper gets done? And you want me to sacrifice her ass? Do you have any idea how many bones it would take me to pull her back? And I gotta worry about her eating another follower when I do? Nah. Oh, okay, so I have no choice. Okay. Oh, I see now. I've made a great mistake. I have made a very great mistake. I don't want this trait. I don't want this trait on my cult. I didn't realize I'm just taking all of the traits that I turned down last time, didn't I? Well, you know what? I guess we have enough opium to get everybody dealt with if they get sick after a good old brainwashing, you know? But I now see the errors of my ways. Pepsi. All right. Now, I believe we were about to get up to some good old-fashioned boidoing. Time to remind this upstart who the real god is around here. I got a ping I want to check on. It is nothing important. Alright, murder time. Go gather up some quick supplies. Man, this place is looking fucked up. Remember, there always been all these melted faces, bleeding tears up in this place? Or is that just some new decor? Because I have to say, I love what they've done with the place. Although I think they need to call it Exterminator. Now that I realized I can turn grass into fertilizer, which is probably something I was meant to start doing, like, 3 dead gods ago, I am going to be going through these areas fucking mowing the lawn, let me tell you. Call my ass the weed eater. Why are you running? Why are you running? Howdy, folks. Don't mind me, I'm just here to mow y'all's lawn. Gonna use the lawn trimmings to fertilize my garden. Okay, you know what? Everyone's just gonna die. Alright, that was just rude. Oh, I learned something new about myself today. Oh, hey, another Tenchi died. Okay, it seems weirdly appropriate that whenever a Tenchi dies, another Tenchi pops off their terrified of death trait. Because you know what? Yeah, I think that would trigger an existential crisis in me as well if I watched another me die of old age. There we go. Piss off. You're not welcome here no more. Rude. Double rude. I really wish this thing would hurt these when it slammed down. That'd make these encounters a lot more fun if you could utilize that thing. So it's both a help and a hindrance. Yeah, I learned something new about myself today. Because as a lot of you know, I'm from Alabama, but I don't really have much of a southern accent. And that, only a little bit of that is from being outside of Alabama and having it dilute. I never had a strong accent to begin with. Because I came from a part of Alabama that had a lot of, you know, we had NASA, a lot of engineering firms, a lot of strong engineering colleges. The accent was diluted by the fact that so many people from so many places gathered there. But, as some of you may know, when you start talking to people with an accent, or if you're talking about something that you associate with that accent, it could bring a repressed accent out. I took my pod to barbecue today. We had a long conversation about barbecue in the car. And what I discovered is that apparently, when I talk about barbecue, my twang starts to come out. I didn't even know I had a twang still. Even now, I'm kind of just like faking the twang for comedic effect. But nah, apparently, like, I sounded like I've been, you know, in the deep south my whole life. Like, just straight up mountain man. Did not know that about me. Did not know that barbecue made me sound like I lost all my education. Or maybe it's just because it was really good barbecue. There's a really good barbecue place near us. It's a bit expensive, unfortunately, but it's locally owned and ran. You know, it ain't some corporate bullshit. And goddamn, is it good. I got pork ribs and brisket there. And my lord. The ribs, they were literally falling off the bone. It was so fucking good. Your significant other's from Texas. He never sounded like he has an accent until he talks to his family. Oh, yeah, that's the thing I discovered. Is this a unicorn? With a bloody horn. All right, well, welcome to the family. But yeah, like, I don't usually have much of an accent. However, one of my dear friends who I used to have a lot of collabs with when she was more active in streaming, and we will be having more collabs once she starts getting back to her streaming schedule, is from Texas. And a lot of the folks she would stream with are from Texas. Independently, none of us have much of an accent. But whenever we start streaming together, we draw the accent of Ace. Ace is from Texas. And a lot of the folks that she streams with are from Texas. I've made a mistake. Red hearts have been converted to blue hearts. Okay, that ain't bad, actually. But, like, whenever I would do group collabs with them, because, like, me and Ace on our own, we don't usually draw out each other's accents. But when we get, like, one or two other people there from Texas, or just the South in general, as the stream goes along, you can hear our accents get thicker, and our southern drawl get more and more exaggerated, until eventually, it stops sounding like people talking, and it just starts sounding like a banjo choir. We just open our mouths, and it's just like, meow, 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 meow. Fucking. We go from sounding like a bunch of gamer bros to the soundtrack of Deliverance. Oh, hello there. Lammy, what a wonderful night for a wanderer. The air seems different. Bop and me, we were just taking a break from dice for the night. We'll head back to Ratatouille soon. He's a good rat, Ratua. Took me and Bop and we had nowhere to go. That's why he's a great leader, loved by all. You are too, of course. You're goddamn right. Okay, but what if I kill him? Oh, I can't. That's a shame. I wanted to gut him in cold blood and take his social security checks. Okay, we got a lot of assholes. I don't like it here. Ah! Shut up and die, 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 please die. Oh, I just realized, when it said all of the fucking red hearts were converted to blue hearts, I thought it meant like the heart pickups. No, my health is all blue now. That's a problem. Now I know why I feel so blue. Bitch, stop! I don't have enough hearts! Now watch, the game's gonna start teasing me. Now that I've made the realization, it's gonna tease me by placing a bunch of red hearts in front of me that I cannot use. Hello, Fred. Please stop bouncing around. Oh, Godzilla was hopping around Tokyo City like a big playground. Ooh, presents for me. Oath of the Crowd, a devastating melee attack that has a chance to possess. I mostly use these against bosses. Or the Necromancer Hammer. When slaying a foe, I have a chance to summon a ghost. That's a lot of damage, but also I usually take a lot of damage whenever I use hammers, as I just sit there for so long, charging up the attack. Also, Cheyenne, thank you so much for the blue heart. We're gonna take the increase to fervor so we can spam our ice attack. Hold still, bitch. Cheyenne, I'm so sorry to waste your blue heart. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry. Cheyenne, you gave me your heart. In the very next room, I gave it away. Can you ever forgive me? Oh god, there's a shrieker. I didn't notice that. I don't like it here. I really wish this thing would hurt these guys if it landed on them. Like, at the very least, it would be funny. There we go. Give me your bones. Where the hell's the boss? I feel like we're running out of space for him. Where the fuck you all come from? Were y'all just like jerking off at the tree branches? Like, I don't think y'all are smart enough to arrange an ambush. Like, no offense, but I've seen y'all's gone. I don't think y'all are the brightest of fellas. Oh, there we are. Leshy, you big fucking nerd! I know you're in here. Where's my goddamn money? Oh, wow. I really took a chunk out of them, didn't I? Oh, now they got spikes in their boss arena? That's lame. Time to put an end to this frivolous masquerade. Time to put an end. Okay, so they just like straight up brought him back from the dead just for me to kill him again, huh? End this. Where'd you get that crown? I took your crown. Is that paper mache? Did y'all just go to fucking Hobby Lobby and make him another crown? That's not how that works. That's not how any of this works. Oh, we're bullying. If Leshy would just stay the fuck still, we'd be bullying really hard. Actually, we're bullying even when they go underground, it seems. Nothing to it. I killed you once, I killed... Wait, what the fuck? That doesn't look dead to me. God damn it, don't do this. Now I have to try and be all, you know, the bigger person. Ah, I hate it when they do this. Like, I want to satisfy my bloodlust by murdering them like I do all of their henchmen. But look at him, now he's all defenseless and helpless. So now, if I kill him, I look like the asshole, even though he was literally trying to murder me 5 seconds ago. Welcome to the cult, little bitch boy. At least we can go gambling now. The divine poker chips. He was just scared. Yeah, he had reason to be scared. Have you seen me? I am a killing machine. He should be dead. Ha. You know what? At least we got a nice amount of kills, though. That's gonna count for something, right? Right? Anyway, he's been brought back to life so that he may serve me. Shepherd of souls, guide them now into the after, so they may not lose their way. I wish I'd stayed up a little longer so I could deliver it with some, like, you know, drama. Why are you AOing me in the chat? Hold on. Why is it every time I threaten someone with physical violence, I just get horny responses? Be scared, damn it! I have literally, like, in my server, just, like, pulled out the Glock and threatened people at gunpoint. And their response was literally just to go, that's hot. Oh, Cheyenne, thank you so much for the hit, pants. Like, listen, I understand I have mass sex appeal. Who's fighting? Who's fighting? Where's the fight? Hey, not in front of the confessional booth. Fuck's wrong with you two? Tenchi, this is your fault. I just know it. Anyway, let's cure the the sick red sage. Red sage, I told you to stop getting sick. Getting sick is illegal. You get sick again, we're locking you in your house and we're setting it on fire. That's how they used to deal with the plague back in the day. Seemed pretty efficient then. Convert me to your cult and follow your teachings faithfully. You have a blood-covered unicorn horde, and that's pretty cool. Against sacrifice, so am I. Cynical, that's a little shitty. And lustful, nice. You have that one trait that makes you a little easier. What, polyamory? Or the lustful trait? Like, what do you mean by easier? Oh, before we convert you, can we make a nice outfit for you? Makes you say, oh! Yeah, probably. Alright, so sadly, we cannot make multiple maid dresses, I believe. And I think only one person can wear the maid dress at a time. We do have a schoolgirl outfit, though. So I think this would be the perfect way to further embarrass this joke of a god. There we go. Garb of the kawaii. What? Where am I? What is this darkness? Oh, I plucked your eyes out, I think. I cannot see. Where is my crown? Lamb, I know you're out there. I smell you. Okay, cut me some slack. I literally just had a fight to the death. I haven't had a chance to shower yet. What has become of us? Well, now you get to be a schoolgirl. Enjoy. Fashionable. Oh, they get weird. They're cynical, but fashionable, nice. Wait, are they not ageless? Hold on, is Leshy not ageless? I thought they would be. All right, get to work. Hop to. All right, and there we have another god taken down again. I think he has angels. He didn't have angels. Oh, what now? Lamb, this is not a favor. I do not need your charity. But when my dear brother Naranda struck us in his fury, my eyes were torn from the socket. One was salvaged and hidden in the tangled darkwood. I despair at the thought of it being uncovered by some simple-minded beast. You have navigated my realm twice before. do so again and recover my eye so we can make an arrangement. Tell you what, I get you the eye, then I'll skull fuck you. As a wise man once said, and he holds a goal, right? I have to take it with me. It doesn't say I have to take it with me as a team. It just says to find the Eye of Leshy in the Dark Woods. Here's a quest where I need to take it. Well, I don't think it's this quest. Not yet. Cream and sugar, no, we just got you back. God damn it. God damn it. All right. Into the box you go. It looks like Tenchi's brother's going to be joining it. Not Tenchi. Vince's brother's going to be joining him soon. Hold on. Alrighty. Sorry, Cream and Sugar, we do not have a whole lot of level 10s. We're dragging your ass right out of retirement. Welcome back to the land of the living, you dumb bitch. You thought you could die on me? Oh, they're catatonic. It's okay. We got shiny rocks for that. Y'all guys ever seen Wicker Man? You know, not the bees! No, not the bees! Alright, well that takes care of that. We will need to cure Cream and Sugar of their shell shock. I don't know why they would be traumatized by dying. It's a perfectly normal and natural part of life. We are going to need more shiny rocks. I'm also not a fan of the fact that to continue on, we have to sacrifice a follower and they will not be able to be revived. Like, we have to sacrifice a level 4 follower for Endura. A level 10 for the spider place. Oh, hello. Tell me, godly one, do you crave more? Of course you do. For what god is satisfied for what merely is? As you have seen with the bishops, there is a state that exists betwixt the layers of this world. Purgatory, some may call it. Oh. Oh, that's new. Till once daily, whilst mortal time stagnates, the blasphemous souls of purgatory may be expited for as long as you wish, or survive. Time will stand still in this world. Your followers will need nothing of you while you venture there. And should more god tears find their way to you, well, bitch boy awaits. I am so glad I named him that. That is the best name I could have given him. Anyway, let's go gambling. Purgatory where they only serve pineapple pizza. Alright, so this is going to be a hot take. I am fully prepared for the Google Docs to be posted on Blue Sky to cancel me over this. I like pineapple on pizza. Maybe not only pineapple on pizza, but I like pineapple on pizza. You think I have a spy? Why do you think I have a spy? But no, I think pineapple when paired with a savory meat like female ham, otherwise known as Canadian bacon, which I have a whole rant about that, but I think when you pair pineapple with a savory meat on pizza, it tastes really good. I got a real big taste for that when I was in Okinawa. I don't know why I got a taste for that in Okinawa. Like a wide as well, don't know if it's still further nose, but dead for a little while. Yeah, like, not as, like, my only pizza. I prefer my pizza with, like, a lot of meat and black olives, maybe jalapenos. But, you know... A donkey follower was being weird. Do we have a donkey? Are you sure they weren't just making an ass of themselves? They're celibate, they're a hedonist, they're a germaphobe. I don't see a spy trait on them, though. Oh, we have another donkey. Oh, no, I don't think they're a... Oh! Oh! You were right. It was because they were... I think what it was is because they were a coward. I always assumed that their weird behavior was from being scared. That was a good eye. Is there any way to convert spies? I suppose I could use them for, yeah, they steal your money if they stay too long. I've seen some people, they use the ability to, like, kill one of their followers to revive themselves. So, we could do that. We could just lock them up in prison. Because, yeah, you can't convert spies. You can only kill them. Which, I don't know. I feel like with the whole cult of the lamb aspect, you should be able to, like, brainwash them or something. Especially because my cult has the trait that makes them not like sacrifice. And I did not give myself the ability to murder. I want to say I imprisoned a spy before. And they were still able to leave. I suppose that's an option, actually. Let's see. Hey, we're gonna set up on a suicide mission. That's a great idea, actually. I don't have anything that's guaranteed suicide mission, though. I will send him on after a follower and see what happens. And hopefully he'll get himself killed. And if not, that should at least give me time to hopefully gain the ability to murder him. You know, fingers crossed on that. But, what do you want? Oh, exhausted. Please let us. We wish to observe the Sabbath. All right, fine, fine. You can have a day off this year. Fucking whiny, spoiled brats. Thinking they're entitled to rest and relaxation. All right, making a fallen god be my bartender is kind of cool, though. Alright, we're gonna go get Leshy's eye, and then we'll probably call it a stream. We'll try Purgatory next time we do this. Alright, whoever set this fucking shrieker up everywhere, I need them to kindly fuck off. Kindly piss off, you're not wanted here. I think this sword, I think, is probably the most... Why are swords always, like, the most well-rounded weapon in a video game? When, like, in reality, I feel like, honestly, that should be the spear. Or maybe a halberd. Like, swords actually required some training. Any farmer can figure out point the pointy end into the opponent. Like, y'all ever think about the fact that us associating swords with, like, heroes and fantasy and historical fiction and all that stuff really just came down to, well, all the rich people had swords. That was the whole thing. Like, if you had a sword, it was because you were a rich bastard. And you carried it around as, like, you know, a symbol of you being a rich bastard. Fish. Like, honestly, more spunky heroes should be going off on journeys, not with a sword, but with, like, a spear or something. Something that some farm boy would actually be able to figure out how to use. It would actually give them a chance fighting against the legions of the Demon Lord, you know? Because you got these guys going up against these big-ass monsters, and you're telling them to, okay, get within slightly more than arm's length so you can stick that piece of metal in them actually far enough to hurt. Just give them a pointy stick. Pointy stick gets the job done, trust me. Pointy stick has conquered entire nations. Pointy sticks win wars. Hey, get over here, get over here. Don't you run from me. No. I want to see, like, a fantasy series come out where our main character is using, like, a spear or a glaive. I think that would work really great with, like, a more grounded dark fantasy deal. You know, like one of those things. Ow! Rude. Like one of those type of things where like it's taking place in a world that's already dying. Like, no, it's always fucking swords. Or maybe you'll get like a big burly guy or a dwarf with an axe or a warhammer. And even though the warhammers are fucking massive, like a ball. You want to see one with a... I swear to you, Vince, one day I will get around to doing the Dark Souls 2 spoon run. I promise you. I just have so many games I want to stream and so little time to do it. Oh, wow, we really just found his eye immediately, huh? It's just right there. Orbiting eye that damages enemies on contact. Oh. Oh. I have a feeling that if I utilize this at all during this run, that it's going to break the eye and we're going to fail the quest. So we're going to be very careful to not press the left bumper. I do want to go ahead and murder the boss at the end, though. Hey! Only I'm allowed to sacrifice people for greater power around here. Also, what are you even sacrificing him to anymore? Your god works for me. He's in a schoolgirl outfit. He's literally in my bar in a skirt serving drinks right now. Why are you sacrificing shit in his name? What the fuck even are you? Are you one of those Pangolian things? Like, what Voice Quill has her persona? Oh, welcome to the cult. Maybe another drink gives me an idea. Now, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do the first couple of bosses. Also, Smitty. Smitty, thank you for giving me all of that wood meat. He was a priest, not a god. I mean, they called them the bishops. They treated them as gods. Yeah, they were all brothers with the one who waits, who was just straight up a god. They were making sacrifices in their name. Seems a lot like a god to me. At least before I kicked their ass. Man, someone built a really nice little log cabin out here. Sir, it's a shame that somebody came along with a sword and chopped it down for firewood. He ascended, he was just built different. Not built different enough, I killed them all the same. I don't know, I think this world's gods are just bitch made. God damn it. Come here. Make this quick before I have to listen to that thing again. What do we got here? Zealous Sword 10. Collecting fervor will also increase my divine inspiration bar. And that is versus the Crusader Blade 9, which just deals moderate damage. I only see 3. I'm one of... Wait, what? What do you mean I only see 3? Oh, 3 gods. I don't know. The last one I saw you claimed to be a god didn't seem very divine to me. He fell as easily as the rest. I don't think they're divine. I think they're just deluded. Clearly, I, the Lamb, am the one true God. The one who waits, the one at that gate. I don't know how much I buy that thing as a god. I think it's just somebody who took a stop by Spirit Halloween right before they closed for the year and picked up what remained of their stock. And I'm sorry, I refuse to accept a man who allowed me to name him Bitch Boy as anything divine. Alien, perhaps, but not divine. Hey, come here, meat. Come here, Lunchables. One of these days, I really hope that when I yell, "Come here, Lunchables," at an animal I am hunting in a video game, someone in the chat will actually get the reference. I would probably VIP them right then, right there. It is a very, very deep cut reference. But for whatever reason, it has just been stuck in my brain ever since the first time I heard it. Fuck off, Bruce. Are we almost at the murder yet? There it is. Finally, some blood to spill. If I don't die. Although I guess I could just sacrifice the spy. Alright, what you got for me here? Hey, yo, a new witness? Oh, I was needing another eye for y'all. Hey, don't you run from me, you coward! You get your ass back here, you fight me like a monster! Get your abomination back over here. You can't keep dodging me forever! Your ass is grass, my friend, and I'm the lawnmower. Ow. 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 Okay, hold on. Let's talk this out. We can just talk about this. We can just have a friendly conversation. It was just a prank, bro. It was just a prank. We was just fooling, man. We was just fooling. Oh, you know what the worst part is? I don't think I can sacrifice the spy because I sent him away on a mission. So he's not available for sacrifice. Oh no. I mean, this one's gonna die anyway. That was the worst game of Duck Duck Goose ever, huh? Play this a little carefully. Alright, well, I think his sacrifice is going to be in vain. Oh, that is not what I was expecting. God damn it. Why did I even take damage? Never mind. Get it gone. Never punished. I'll take that sin. Thank you very much. And I'll take your eye. Fuck you. And the meat. We always take the meat. We have the meat. Alright, that got a little hairy, I ain't gonna lie. I got a little bit on the hairy side of things. Alright, what the fuck? Why is everybody starving? Why do we have dissenters? Cheyenne! How could you? After I trusted you. Also, Red Sage, thank you for feeding folks. Let me... see if I can get folks fed a bit better. Ew, gay. Y'all be having love and stuff. Affection for another person, disgusting. You have it. I feel the presence of a relic of my flesh. Be its caretaker for now. Something may yet be done. Oh, so I could have used that in the fight, huh? You're sorry. Sorry. Yeah, you could say you're sorry from the pillory. I hope you enjoy your time there. You're gonna be there for a very long time. I'll come back and continue your re-education later. Cheyenne, thank you so much for the hydrate. And for this. Much better. Thank you so much. What the fuck? Get it off! Get this thing off me! What the fuck? God, Sage! Why? Why? God, fucking damn it! Where do y'all keep finding that thing? Christ! Cheyenne, thank you for the hit pass. Found it under the table over there. Well, next time, kill it. Jesus. Alright, we need the Holy Day ritual. Alright. Commitment to your cult or follow your teachings faithfully. Hey, Emerald Marine, welcome back. Did you find that gift you wanted to get for your mother? Alright, so let's see. They gain faith when ill, they're celibate, and they're a coward. Well, welcome to the fold. I see no problems here. You go tend to the farms, but before you do that, everything's gonna be alright. Every little... The package was mailed off? Nice! Mission accomplished! Congratulations. You know what? Drinks for everyone. And by for everyone, I mean for 3 people. What is this stream you see? Might you say you're not disappointed? My. Glad to see another lamb. Looking to join the flock, are you? Oh shit, my wife died. Oh well, we can get another one. I married your brother? You arranged the marriage! Why are you questioning it? You're literally the one who came up. Oh, what the fuck's your problem? Give me some grapes and nectar I'll make. When I rescued your brother for the quest, you came up to me and told me that your brother was so grateful he wanted to marry me. So I married your... Oh god, you need to be absolved of sin, Jesus. Hold on, let me just suck the sin right out of you. That was low-key terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot they did that. Break it up, you two. You 100% learn how to fly too. Hey, yo. Hey, what did I just say? What did I just say? What's wrong with you two? Hey, don't be mean to them. That's a Twitch viewer follower. They have more rights than you. You're literally just a Poppy Playtime joke. Don't you fucking... Oh, God. Have some self-control. But not with us. He's gentle as a lamb with us. He simply burns the sin out of us. I mean, I got many ways of pulling sins out of my followers. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, was it just me or did my eyes glitch through there? fun penguin fly game? Huh. Wait, is that like a really old, like, pre-Flash game? Because if so, I think I might know what you're talking about. Yes. Oh my god, I think I know what you're talking about. Holy hell, I don't think I've seen that kind of stuff since like I was 8. That is a blast from the past. Jesus. Yeah, like you would sit like a penguin down a slope, right? And you were like it was like almost like curling, but instead of trying to like get into a center or anything, you were trying to make the penguin go as far as possible, and then they like skip across the water, and if you fucked up, a killer whale would eat them. Oh my god, Jesus! That is a wave of nostalgia I was not emotionally prepared for today. God, I used to like play that on my dad's computer when I would go visit him when I was like really fucking young. That was probably one of the least problematic games that he let me play on his computer, honestly. Did you die? He did not die. We had a speech bubble, like he had something to say. Fucking spy. Hold on, can I send him again? Can we? What? Where the fuck did you get this hat? Can I send him again until he dies? It looks like I can. All right, now that's what I'm talking about. Should have thought about this before you became a spy, my friend. Maybe Dad can do his computer so I can have a game I can play. Well, I mean, I don't remember if my dad had it on his computer for us to play, or if it was just... I don't remember if it was on the computer or if it was on a website. But my dad also had a bunch of emulated arcade games on his computer. And, let's just say a lot of them were a lot more violent and gory than a child my age should have been playing. I very distinctly remember there was this one, like, rail shooter where you were, like, going through a colony that got overran by aliens, but there were still survivors on the colony. So you could accidentally shoot the survivors. Cheyenne, have you learned your lesson? Actually, when I learn to fly, is I gonna fall? Aw, thank you. Welcome to the Belching Toad Tavern, Lamb. Hope you enjoy your time here with us. You've learned your lesson. You're gonna be a good cultist. Are you going to be a good, obedient cultist? You going to do whatever the cult leader says? I'm waiting, Cheyenne. I have no idea what the Twitch delay is for them. You got every achievement in the game. It took you like an hour. Damn. You've been down that road when you played Mortal Kombat 2, the original. All right, I tell you what. I'm a sucker for those scruggly emotes. I'm gonna let you go. You'll be good. That's all I need to hear. You're all right. It's a good little cultist. You want to be a follower? So, we are using crowd control. And crowd control, unfortunately, is not compatible with the built-in Twitch integration. When I realized that, we had a vote on the very first stream, and my community voted for crowd control because it gave them more options to fuck with me. Callie! Oh, wow! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. From one sexy purple tiefling to another, I see. Tiefling raid? Hell yeah. Got more options to fuck. I mean. You know, for you, Callie, maybe. Are you still alive? Yes. I recently had to imprison you in the pillories, though. You were a very bad dog. But yeah, but Lamb, you can't get coins. So Lamb, you get 50 free coins a day. It doesn't have to be on my streams. You can collect those from any crowd control stream. And it shouldn't take too long to earn up enough coins to add yourself. So I stream Cult of the Lamb right now on Wednesdays and Fridays. But anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. Raiders, welcome. For those of you who don't know me, allow me to introduce myself. I am Lloyd Tavner. I'm your friendly neighborhood bartender, and I'm the owner and operator of the Belting Toad Tavern. I am a tiefling bard variety streamer who likes to share adventures with my community. And today we are doing Cult of the Lamb with crowd control on, because apparently I don't hate myself enough. I need to let chat step on my throat. You can watch my stream tomorrow. So tomorrow I won't be doing a crowd control stream. Tomorrow we are going to be playing Sonic Unleashed. And it's going to be at 12 p.m. CST. And I got a little something special. Just a little special. Goose is cuddling you. Aww. It's adorable. I wish I could bring my cats into my bedroom while I stream. It would be cool to be able to have the cats cuddle with me while I stream. But I fear that they will eat my cords because they are little bastards. Alright, I am going to say, Callie, your timing, less than ideal. Because it is after 9 o'clock, and I have to give one of my airmen driving lessons tomorrow morning. So that I have time for my stream at 12 tomorrow. So I do very much apologize about that. But I will offer a little sneak peek of something special I've been cooking up for y'all that we're gonna unleash tomorrow. I'll give you a little sneak peek to make up for. I just need to step out real quick. Just really quick. It'll be really quick. All right, leave that there, and then we do this here. Ow. Rude, honestly. Oh, that was farther than I expected. Now too far. Oh. Oh, was this? Hello there. We got a little something special in store for y'all soon. Little something special for sharing my favorite childhood game with y'all tomorrow. I have been talking about sharing this game with y'all for literally years at this point. I've just been too lazy to get my Xbox set up for streaming. Aw, Cheyenne, thank you for the hand pants. But I got a little something special set up for y'all. But this is all you get to see for now. But if you want to see more, 12 p.m. CST, same bard time, same bard channel. But yeah, I would keep on streaming just because you rated, but unfortunately, I already promised I would be giving driving lessons tomorrow morning. So I have to get up relatively early tomorrow. I'm so sorry about that, Callie. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being a bad host. But we are going to pass all of this love along. So let's see who is live at this hour. Yeah, it be that way, but still, I feel bad. So we're going to see. I do see a rather lovely goblin necromancer who I have not had the chance to raid into for a very long time. Oh, I see that she has changed her model. I think no, yeah, I think a lot of y'all are going to appreciate this model, I think. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and raid it to the goblin necromancer because I mean goth goblin. Duh. Yeah, I'm sorry we have to wrap things up. I really am. I really am. But we'll be back tomorrow, and I look forward to seeing all your lovely faces in my tavern once again. But until then, ciao.